Morning, everyone. I forgot what song was playing. What a way to start this stream of, researching Catholicism, but, homosexual music. Holy crap. Today's starting strong, huh? But how's everyone? I'm doing good. I have not had breakfast yet today, but that's fine. And it is not lost on me that we're researching Catholicism on a Sunday. So, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day unless our playlist can do something about it. But yeah, to get some stuff, to get some things out of the way, I'm in daddy form. Why am I in daddy form? Because I think it's funny. I think considering what we're researching today, it's funny. It's not lost on me that I'm researching about Catholicism on a Sunday either, so that's not lost on me either. I'm good. I haven't had breakfast yet today, though. I should probably have breakfast when the next break comes along. I just woke up not super hungry today. Thinks is fine. He's asleep. He was being a bit of a weenie brat head, but you know that's his usual stick. Woke up late and just went off to work. What else? Not really anything interesting to update other than we're gonna have a weird time today. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot. It's mainly gonna be like, not like a work day. Because normally my, like, mainstream work days are, like, drawing or writing or shit. But it's like, treat this like a study session with me. Yes. I mean, studying is actually a thing in Twitch. So, we'll switch probably into that. We'll probably do, like, studying. For the portion where I'm like, oh yeah, it's Catholicism. What are the specific details of it? I'm gonna write it down on in a notebook that I have. And for anyone curious, I am researching this like you would research like a mythology, other mythos. So like Greek, Norse, Celtic, you know, shit like that. I'm coming at this from an academical, scientific lens and not, ooh, religion. I think I've gotten that out of the way. How's everyone else today? Hopefully y'all are doing good. Hopefully this isn't too batshit of a stream for y'all. Acquiring the Omnitrix while I puke my insides out? Oh no, Ava.
Catholicism is applied to our lives. White smoke coming out of the chimney means that the conclave of fan fiction cardinals has elected a new ship. And it is canon. Black smoke means a new ship has not been chosen. It's a long-standing tradition.
It's not, Goober. It's not a long-standing tradition. I'm not entirely sure where you're from, but that's not a long-standing tradition in Catholicism at all. Oh, and for those curious, the first cup of tea today is actually black chai. It's technically chai number 2. No milk, honey. It's good. I like it. It's a tea bag, chai. So it's not like super high quality. Yeah, chai number 2. It's got aniseed in it. Don't want me just like smashing the box into the keyboard. Black tea, cinnamon, ginger, black pepper, cloves, natural flavor, cardamom, and star anise. So. I'm more preferred to Mambo number 5. Very smooth, very dumb, but very smooth. So the basis of today's stream, because I keep fucking thinking about it, because like I gotta fucking do this or else. Because people voted for what I was gonna work on this month, and it's the Sergeant Stubby fanfiction, and a fun fact that involves Catholicism suddenly, more importantly than I thought it would. But how's everyone's mornings going? Theo, Ava, what are y'all up to? Right, yeah, I mean, Ava, I know you're puking your guts out and getting the Omnitrix, but what about you, Theo? What are you up to? Have you had breakfast? Have you hydrated with some water? Have y'all taken care of yourselves? Woke up 6 despite despite wanting to be productive. Oh dearie. Oh dearie me. A little ironic. I love your commitment to details. It's more like a compulsion that if I don't do it, I feel sad. Like, if I can make something accurate, I'm gonna make it accurate. Because the rest of it is bullshit. That's how stories, like, cultural stories become reality, is like, there's probably a grain of truth somewhere in it. I want to have grains of truth in my bullshit. Yep, I'm doodling right now in good company. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually haven't had any water this morning. I should probably drink water, but it's very cold. I don't want to drink cold water, but I also don't want to drink hot water. Even though people say it's supposed to be better for you, I just don't want to drink hot water. When I say hot water, I don't mean like scalding your lungs or your like trachea. I mean, you know, temperature of a hot cup of drink without the drink part. It's just the water. Drinking warm and hot water is supposed to be good for like your vascular system and like and your like bones and like joints and blood vessels and shit. Do I do it? No. Do I know about it? Yes. Oh, well, I do have a couple of packs of instant miso soup if I get that hungry enough. I don't think I will. Trying to think. I don't think there's anything like big. There's no announcement. So I'm thinking about adding in the morning just chatting segment. Oh god, my brain. An announcement segment of just being like, what's going on? There's my dick. That's big. Ava. Ava, I'm beating you. I'm beating you with a baseball bat. Smack, smack, smack. Voted. Excuse me. I keep burping. I don't know why. People voted for me doing Wednesday streams in the evening, so Sunday. So not Sunday. So Thursday isn't alone. You bully the ill? I do not bully the ill. If the white blood cell can't keep up with the herd, its parent will have no choice but to leave it behind. Oh, it is good to... oh, it is going back to check. The parent nudges the white blood cell, encouraging it. It shuffles in recognition.
Did you get a bottle of water?
For sure,
No.
did. Hey, mate, I
Okay,
rate
I'll
hydrate your
hydrate.
hydrate your dick.
I'll hydrate. I don't want it. I'll be a good dumpling. I'll be a good boy. There. 2 sippies of water. That's a hydrate. Hi, Nova. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. How's your morning going? Or evening or afternoon? Whatever you're talking. Tired? I'm sorry you're tired. I woke up twice. Ooh, you woke up twice in the middle of the night? Not good. Nuh-uh. Is it a sign that I'm like anticipating like people coming in and being like, oh, you're researching Catholicism but you're homosexual, why are you doing that? Hi, Spooky. Welcome on in. Hey, I made a Twitch for this. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? One at 6 and then the other at 8 now? Ew. I say ew as a person who also has a weird time with waking up randomly in the middle of, like, sleep period. Generally, I end up waking up at, like, for some reason, like 3 to 4 a.m., maybe 5. Meh, at least I'm awake now and I'm excited for this week. Last week and then spring break. Oh, hell yeah, spring break. No, not spring break, summer break. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. It's fine. This is fine. I just blindly follow chat. You could draw a bejeweled crucifix and have that just glowing. I think that would diffuse any passers-by. Man, my flipping brain is fuzzy as F. Yeah, pineapple. Hell yeah, pineapple. It's the pineapple. I don't want to have to draw up a jeweled crucifix to just to pacify people coming in. I mean, at least the title is catchy. You see that and you're like, I gotta join this, see what bullshit this person's up to. It's good to be excited about things. It's good to be excited about future events. Because the world is a fucking disaster. Avo, buddy, Ava. Context: Ava apparently has been puking their guts out this morning, and also trying to get the Omnitrix in, I assume, a Minecraft mod. All Ava plays is Minecraft. Alien evolution. I was wrong. Look at that. Look at that. It's a different autism game. I joke. Oh no, you know what? No, I was right. It's Minecraft. It's a Minecraft mod. Alien evolution is the name. Look, man, look. I thought it was something different for once. It's not. It's not. I was proven right the first time. I actually woke up, like, relatively on time today. I was awake at, like, my 7:15 alarm. I didn't have great sleep, though, either. I didn't have great sleep. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I didn't have great sleep either. I, like, woke up a couple of times in the night. Oh, when you hit the button too fast and it activates random mode. Now you have Vomitrix. Hi, Shy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, it's vanilla and it's curdled. Gross. Gross. Nasty. Bad. You're a bad touch. Also, hi, hello. I'm in daddy form because I thought it would be funny. Is everyone laughing? Does everyone else think it's funny? I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're doing good. Honestly, I think this section, yeah, divorce, yeah. So, fun fact about the thing we're gonna be researching today. Divorce is a shunnable offense in the Catholic Church. So, if you get divorced, you can't go to church no more, specifically in the Catholic churches. When one parent insists that the chat is raised Catholic. Okay, so there's actually okay, so so here's a fun fact about that. The reason why that has to happen is because normally the church is when you marry someone outside of the Catholic faith, the kids have to be raised Catholic for the church to be like, okay, you can marry this person outside the faith. That or the person converts. So like there is a reason why the stereotype of but they have to be raised, you know, whatever is like a joke. It's not enforced. My mom still goes to church sometimes. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's a steadfast hard rule for like every Catholic church, but like a lot of them are like, hey, you can't go to church anymore if you're divorced. It depends on the area, it depends on like the people. but it is like, you know, a generic rule of thumb sort of situation. Which I forgot, you were raised Catholic, weren't you? But also like you were in French immersion, so like it's the French part. I assume it's the French part. It's either the French part or like it's the area that you grew up in specifically, because like around here, where in the province that we live in, there's a lot of like British Isles people, and specifically the Irish, and the Irish are Catholic. No, I'm not saying your church was French, but like bloodline heritage wise, French are Catholics. Most of the time. It depends, of course. There's always oh god, what is it? There's always an outlier to the rule. I'm gonna call it that. There's always an outlier to the rule of generics. Or at least that's why I assume you were in French immersion, but like, because you had like French heritage, or like, I don't remember if you told me about it before, if it was just your mother being like, you're going to speak the French words. Also, context for anyone who doesn't know what the hell French immersion is. It's when you sign your kid up to learn French and English at the same time in school. Specifically in Canada. It's like a thing. Oh god, Ava, what is your fun fact? I'm scared. Ava, whenever you bring me a fun fact, it's never fun. It's always a fact, but it's never fun. I can't remember it now? Bullshit! You can remember it, you just don't want to say it. Well, maybe you don't remember it. I shouldn't be yelling at you for that. My mom wanted us to all have French because it gives you a lot of more opportunities in life, but I have too many learning disabilities. Oh, okay. It was something about the French elite not liking the new French lingo. What the why the fuck do you know about that? How did you learn this? How did you come across this information? What are you doing all day? Why a French lover in my friend's World War I fanfiction doesn't get a lot of screen time? Brother, the main character speaks French! He's half French! I don't know what you're going on about, Tio. You're not gonna answer me, Ava? They surrender too quickly? I don't think so. I don't know. No? Question mark? Theo, you get so overexcited that you send your messages too early. I gotta know what you're thinking in that noggin. What are you thinking? What's going on? Doing soft fuzzy. No, that's the Italians. Right, so because in World War One, the stereotype that was that French soldiers were like beefy and like hairy and like shit like that. I mean, there is also the slang term that came out of French soldiers like ration. Which, by the way, let me tell you a fun fact about that. French soldiers got their meat ration, specifically beef, from Madagascar. So it had Madagascar written on the tins. And American soldiers seeing this were like, "Oh, you're eating monkey." So their rations, the French rations of like beef, like tinned beef, got nicknamed monkey meat. While in the U.S. soldiers, theirs was nicknamed bully beef. Because monkeys totally come from Madagascar. That's how that works. I know a lot of like really kind of useless facts about this now. Like hard candies were like, oh god, what was it? It was private something. Because it was a joke on, oh god. It was a joke on the fact that like candies and sweets were real popular and you could like bribe younger recruits with like hard candies. Not Private Ryan. I mean, I have to like beat you with a stick to get you back on track. I swear to God. Actually, this song is kind of on topic. Yeah, there's a track, and you're off it. You're off course, Eva. It's like herding cats. I swear to God. Oh, we got our first bot kicked out. Thank you, Siri bot. Am I a cute cat? I guess. I mean, you're not ugly. Okay, let's do a poll. Not a prediction. Manage poll. Hold on, I'm making up a poll for what tea I'm gonna have. Uh... Chai 1, Chai 2, what else? I think those are the only ones with caffeine. I don't want to put, don't want to put, oh god, any green teas, because I'll, like, oversteep them and make them bitter and gross. Alright, poll has started, enjoy. King Julian's AU in World War I is very weird. What? Are you making a joke? Or are you, like, or are you, is it a joke like something that was in Madagascar? Or like a joke about the monkey meat thing? Because King Julian's a lemur. Oh, that's where all the nail clippers went. I'm just kind of a doom hoarder. Ah. I was looking for another steeper, because my basket one is full, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, Chai 1 seems to be winning, actually. I might not have to use my balls steep. Danny King was originally winning. Also, by the way, multiple votes only cost 10 points now. Just so y'all know. Oh, Bandit King's back in the lead. Oh, Chai 1. Bandit King and Chai 1 are neck and neck. Chai 1 is in the lead again. Who's Who's trying to get Chai 1 to win so bad? Here's some fun fun French lore. When the British would capture French archers, they cut off their middle fingers. Ah, I know about this. So they could no longer fire their bows. So when the French would rescue their archers, they would hold up their middle fingers in a sign of defiance, and that's where the middle finger thing comes from. Chai, are you trying to get Chai to win? Chai 1 to win? Is that your goal in life? Is that you? Maybe. Well, he is currently winning. Oh, Bandit King is neck and neck with it again. I'm just very amused to see this very slow race in between Bandit King and Chai. I see Chai is dumping a bunch of points into Chai now. Just so it stays in the lead. Oh, Bandit King is in the lead now. Oh, Bandit King is in the lead by a lot. Black Tea got exactly 1 point. Who's fighting Shy? No, fuck. What is happening? Who's dogpiling on Bandit King. I'm not mad. I'm just. I mean, I just want to know. Yeah. So Bandit King is in the lead by 88 votes. Bandit King won. And no one's surprised. At least I don't think anyone is surprised. If someone's surprised, where have you been? Oh, it was Ava. Ava, why? Yeah, Ava is so mean to Shy. Shy, you're not even gonna answer yourself? You're not gonna explain? And she's cute when she cries? I didn't need to know that. Also, Shy, is your favorite type of tea like chai? Is that why you were fighting so hard, or is it just because it sounds like your name? The only problem with this steeper is this ball steeper I have is that it's got larger holes. The more of the fine little dusty bits kind of pop out. Dude, I'm already in the divorced form. Why would you want to redeem it again? Later? You're like, I gotta wait. I kind of wish ball steepers had the same sort of like steep quality as like my mesh basket one. There's probably ball steepers out there like that. I don't have it. Hmm. Oh, I should probably bring that over into my tablet screen. Sure, let's open up the Wikipedia page for Sacraments of the Catholic Church. Catholic? I don't know why I said Catholic. The Catholic Church. Because they're different. Honestly. Oh, is it time for a stretch? Everyone, stretch! Stretch your limbs! Up! Give your back a stretch! Self-care! I appreciate you, Shy! Ooh. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll just give me a minute. Okay, so yeah, it's because they're not allowed to eat meat other than like fish. So historically, it's not even like for like it's not even, it's like for everyone. During periods of the year where you're not allowed to eat meat, anything classified as a fish could be eaten. So for example, whales, dolphins, beavers, some forms of waterfowl, they're allowed to be considered a fish, therefore they can be eaten during Lent or other times of the year where dietary restriction was required. If I get my shit together for streaming on a new PC, I swear I'm gonna make a sad cat toggle. I swear, Ava. A sad cat toggle. Just for Ava. Here's a quick reminder to reapply your Lexi. Ava, you're so mean. You're so mean. Oh, yeah, almond milk has been around since before medieval times. It wasn't even specifically for fasting days. You could just have it whenever. It was really popular during fasting days because you couldn't have, like, dairy products. I shouldn't try to fun fact Lear on the topic of food. Look, I know a lot about everything. Do I know everything? No, but I do know a lot about it. Ah, you're very adorable. I don't know why you're trying to deny being cute. There's something wrong with being cute. I'm cute. I'm very aware that I'm cute. I'm a delight. I'm delightful, even. No, it's because you're a very cute, Shy. You're a delightful little lady. Theo, what? Why are we giving a shocked Pikachu face? What is happening? Everyone is so cute? No, you're right. You're so right, Theo. Everyone is cute. Everyone is a delightful lamb. Oh yeah, Shy, so manly. The manliest man you've ever really seen, Annie. I don't think that's how that works. Also, because I cannot research Catholicism for a full straight 4 hours plus, we're definitely gonna end up switching over to something else later on. But let's get over to the main screen before we get into ads. And yes, I'm researching Catholicism on Wikipedia. I want things to be accurate, but I don't need them to be that accurate. I don't want to have to research the Bible. I have to add a source, rather. Nope, that's not what I want. Delete that. Never mind, not that thing. I want, window capture? I think it's a window capture. Look, it's gonna look weird for a second. Screen. Oh, get into the folder, please. Get into the folder. Thank you. You guys get to see how I do it. Ah, yes, we're lagging. My favorite. Table preview. Here we go. Okay, hold on. YouTube, why are we having a panic attack? Wait, Shy, are you Catholic? Are you an ex-Catholic? Why do I know so many Catholics? I know. Sullivan is going to perform a miracle on the battlefield. Posthumously canonized as a saint during the twist. No! Sullivan is just like a background character. I swear to God, guys. Okay, 1 second. Let me, hey. I might not be able to research it live. Oh no. My plan's going out the window. Vito2 doesn't like to play nice with Firefox. Yeah, no, it's just, oh good, we're shitting the bed. Great. Favorite activity, guys. My best friend was Catholic, and I went with her to her Catholicism class. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Firefox, we're closing Firefox. Oh, fuck. Holy crap, that was, oh god, that was nasty. Oh boy, that was nasty. Okay, so we're not doing it, I guess. Okay, so I know Tycho is an ex-Catholic, by the way. Fun fact about Tycho. My good friend Tycho Dorian. Now Shy is like, yes, my best friend was a Catholic, and my mom is an ex-Catholic. I know a lot of people Catholic adjacent, apparently. I mean, it's not a super surprise, considering that the Catholic Church is and was the original Jesus Christ Church, because Catholic means universal, so it's the universal church. Fun fact. Okay, so we are not going to be researching Catholicism. Oh well. That's gonna have to be off-stream shit then. We're gonna go into BRB while I think about what we want to do, unless people have suggestions. I could probably do art. That might be important. I've been thinking about making a DOPS. That's something I could work on. Alternate Catholic verse? I swear to God. I'm currently ex-Christian for Reformed Lutheran Wiccan. Ah, Lutheran. Okay. I'm thinking about what we could work on. I could just fucking draw more Sergeant Stubby shit. I want to be honest. Into the Catholic verse? Stop. Oh my god. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna do art. We're gonna draw the gay people. I'm gonna open up Clip Studio. And I'm going to turn the BRB sign on, turn my body off, and we're gonna go into break time. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So, I did say I was gonna get myself something to eat, on the next break, and that's what I did. I made myself a large bowl of taco salad. Which gotta. If you don't know what taco salad is, I don't think y'all want to know. But I can explain it. Don't think y'all enjoy what the explanation is. Taco salad in a shell bowl by chance. I can't speak. No. Taco salad as in, um, iceberg lettuce, ground taco meat, cheese, crushed up Doritos, and ranch dressing. Also, thank you for the welcome back. There is no sour cream. It's ranch dressing instead. There's cheese, there's like, it's iceberg lettuce, ground taco meat, cheese, crushed up Doritos, and ranch dressing. Do I think it's delicious? Yes. Is it also pretty fucking cursed? Also, yes. The Doritos get real soggy real fast. Oh, let me actually. Boston Bombers. So damn slow, I swear I feel my organs failing. To find a reason. Mean because I grew up in New England. Oh, damn, look. Working on a ranch version of Pepsi. Just needed to add enough corn flour to thicken it. What the fuck? Theo, why are you cursing me with the English language? What did I do? What did chat do? Okay, so here's something interesting about me. I've never actually been a huge fan of ranch dressing. Like, given the choice between ranch dressing and, like, let's say, Italian, I'm gonna pick Italian over ranch dressing every time. If I'm only given one option of like a salad dressing, and it's ranch, I'll take the ranch. Like, I don't like it, but I'd rather have it than not have a salad dressing at all. Nuh-uh, I'm not drinking Pranch for $25. You could not pay me enough money. Buttermilk Ranch is best ranch. I've never had buttermilk ranch. I've only had store-bought. Y'all can't see this. I would work on Amarettes, but Amarette's file for the tea, to redo the tea thing would, like, lag. I've never had Hidden Valley Ranch. I've only had no name and generic brands. Not the original. I've watched a video on, like, ranch before. And Hidden Valley is the original ranch recipe. Craft, I guess? Because I've never heard of Ken's. I think I made Claiborne too handsome. I'm looking at him, Emily. I think he's too handsome. You ever look at a character you've made and you're like, wow, that's a real handsome guy? Because I'm doing that now. I think I've made him too handsome. Kraft follows the buttermilk recipe. Okay. I don't know. A lot of ranches all taste the same to me, and I'm not a huge fan of the flavor profile. But this also is coming from the guy who doesn't like Caesar dressing either a whole lot. And I have to have certain ones, because certain, like, Caesar dressing tastes better than others. Amaret has that. It has the 6 o'clock. It has the 6 o'clock shadow too. That's too close. Step back, brother. That's too close. Italian dressing is too sweet. Where the fuck are you from? Where Italian dressing is sweet? It's like tangy. It's like nearly all vinegar. Because when I use Italian dressing, I like taste vinegar before any other flavor first. Oh, they're handsome. Oh my god. This is one of those problems where I'm like, oh no, all I can do is stare at them. Try cooking authentic Italian cuisine first. Start kneading in the sugar. Clear, slowly boiling a pan of vinegar. The one Mom buys is called Dorothy Lynch. Must be South Italian. Dorothy Lynch is gross and sickly sweet. That doesn't sound like Italian dressing to me. That sounds like diabetes in a bottle. Like, you can make a salad with fruit in it. Like, that's not... Like, you can have a salad with sweet elements. That's not the problem. What sounds like the problem is that you're putting syrup onto a salad. Sorry, I've suddenly very much realized that I'm actually very hungry without having breakfast. So it's just been chowing on this dumb taco salad. Alright, let me take a look at it on my phone. Let me take a gander. No, y'all can't hear me eating the taco salad. I know for a fact. Don't be mean to me. What the fuck? It looks... What the fuck is this? I have never seen this packaging in my fucking life. Hi, Kark. We couldn't do Catholic research, but I'm leaving the title because I think it's funny. Try to send me a bottle of Dorothy Lynch home-style dressing and condiment into the Discord. That is not Italian. That's not Italian dressing. Oh, it's because the computer couldn't handle it. It's like not anything crazy. The computer just could not handle it. It could not handle, having Firefox open. Specifically, like streaming it. It is a super popular. Oh, I can't read. It is super popular in the Midwest, and there's an Italian blend, and I can't find the pic of it. Oh, actually, I had the same issue, I believe, whenever I tried streaming Firefox, a browser window, it wouldn't load. Well, it loaded for me. It's just, it was so laggy and everything was dying that it just would deplete from the experience, you know? Because my PNG tuber wasn't working with it, like, it was just, like, it was freaking out. It just wouldn't work. So. You just killed your old man laptop, got it? Yeah, basically. Keep off streaming from a Nokia phone. Shut up. I'm streaming from basically a fancy Chromebook. No, I'm not doing that. You know, why would I do that? I'm not selling Monster Ranch. No, I don't want to sell any secret sauce. I don't need a controversy like pink sauce. I'm not gonna make millions. People are gonna question where the monster part of the Monster Ranch comes from.
Uber raises one eye.
More like bath water. What the fuck would people want my bath water? Daddy Lear's secret sauce. All right, that's it. No more daddy PNG tuber for you. That's it. That's it. You guys get normal form working. That's it. You've all been bad. Don't ask questions you don't want answer to. I never asked a question. I do not need this. Yeah, sure, I can ignore it, but like, how the fuck can I ignore this? Point clear. I don't actually think it's Twitch's fault. No, was it her fault? Oh no, it was. It was the yummy daddy sauce thing. Yeah, it was her fault. Everyone blame my mega Twitch for this. Point and jeer, point, laugh and jeer. Mm. can't have Peepaw's special secret sauce, chat. No, you can't. That's my sauce. Oh, we got a snap crackle pop. It wasn't a super big crack. I got a little bit of a snap. Yeah, I got like one pop out of that. I'm stuck in these pants. Yes, Tio. Tio, I'm scared. What is it, Tio? I thought I knew how a cat looks. I've made multiple attempts now. Turns out I don't know cat. You don't know cat? You don't know her cat? Perhaps it's time to get some reference buddy. Okay, I've made a mark, now I can actually start drawing. Meow. Cat boy redeem when? Never. I'm not gonna have enough hotkeys. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draw Amaret's family. And am I using? What is this? You are a little too soft for my liking. No? There we go. Label who you're drawing. Make Lear say yeah, redeem when? No, never. That's just wasting redeem slots. Because you only have like 50, upside down. Mm-hmm. The lines, a soldier breaking the confines. Most of his like face can be covered up by beard though. I don't have to. I shouldn't think too hard about the jawline. I should also think enough about it. Trench to trench alone. Javelin about the spirits of the wind. On the fire that broke the battlefield. Actually, get Claiborne out of here. I'm not drawing Claiborne's family. Not yet. I might draw them. I didn't like that pee. I didn't like the pee-pee there. Under fire, you could between the lines of soldier breaking the confines. Trench alone, moving undetected. Take me with you, I start to miss you. Take me home, I don't wanna be alone tonight. Cross my heart and hope to die. That is what? There we go. I'll say 14. I'll put it a couple of years earlier. Ah, yes. I have to turn my brightness to like 200% to see any of these pictures. To miss you, take me with you, I start to miss you. I want to miss you, take me home, I don't wanna be alone tonight. Cross my heart and hope to die. My heart and hope to die. Oh, thank you for the head pass, Tio. I appreciate it. I was just trying to give like a good, like look for hairstyles, so I'm not like going rogue. At least not too rogue. Actually, I'm gonna do this on another way. I know I want to have like a similar curl to Amoret in the front. Let's figure out his ear. Actually, this will help me. Why am I putting so much thought and effort into this? I don't want to end up like Disney, where they're like, oh yes, all the girl kids look like the mom, and all the boy kids look like the dad, or like just like an invert color palette. I don't want that. I don't do that. So when designing family members, I put quite a bit of thought into who has what features. you have a standard, it's good. Me wondering how Disney animated their lions all those years ago. They actually studied lions, believe it or not. If Kark is still in here, Kark could probably answer all your questions. They had to learn about this shit. Well, probably not. Remember in September when the winter suns arrived. Well, yeah, sometimes the best way to, like, I know you're like, I don't want to draw with reference, but, like, if you want to draw an animal, you gotta look at reference for them. Animals are fucking tricky. The animators brought most of the animals, like lions, warthog, and meerkats, to the studio from a local zoo to do art study. Yes, it is a fun fact, and it's useful. You know, I know you like to struggle for whatever demented reason. I adore you greatly, you're my friend, but, like, horrifying. Sometimes you just gotta use reference. He currently looks very young. He's not. He's in a minute. He's gonna be old. I promise. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high. From the horseback to the skies. Legend will end. He's flying high. King to the sky. He's flying too fast and he's flying too high. Flying too fast and he's flying too high. He's gonna have his dad's eyes. Old man. Tio's just over here and like, ugh. Well, Shy is like very, very like gently and very sweetly like coaxing it, coaxing Tio through it. Tio is currently a stray cat, unsure if accepting the food will cause problems later. Yeah, you're going to Tio. You're doing the kitty cat sounds. I'm gonna do the cheating thing, and we're just gonna copy and paste. He's gonna be cross-eyed for a second, but that's fine. Don't, don't look too hard. That's when the dead men are marching again. Somehow exactly how I imagined him, and not how I imagined him at fucking all. Like it's both perfect, and I hate it. looks I made oops poopsie for a second. Combine that. Let's give this man some eyebrows, so he's not just like fucking bald. He doesn't have no brows. Doesn't look old enough. I think that's the problem. He doesn't look old enough. Hold on, get away all these construction lines. Actually make ring. Death at your face. Knights bomb the regiment. 388. Night witches come. Look, he is not from the era of Hot Topic. He does not. Oh, it's his eyes. His eyes are too big. He needs to have smaller eyes. They're making him look. I gotta move him. I gotta move him close together, but like that's the problem. I have anime eye syndrome. Oh god, we gotta go on ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes after ads roll. I appreciate those who let ads run. See you in a minute. Okay, hi, hello. We're back out of ad. Congratulations! Clap, clap, clap. How was everyone's break? Hopefully it was good. Apologies for kind of suddenly yelling about it. I did in fact pay attention to the timer. I just forgot about the timer and then looked back at it. So that's how that would happen. Where'd I put the pen? Oh, they're both underneath my tablet stand. I don't know how that happens. They just roll in under there. Me on my way. Still think they're kind of large. Night, yeah, because fun fact: if you want your characters to look older, give them smaller eyes. Because proportion-wise, your eyes don't grow as you grow, but your head, like your head does. Give it back it up there. Those are not the lyrics. Sorry, someone just slammed the front door. And I heard it through my headphones. Regain his pride from the god. You clueless fools. Okay, they look a little tiny. But also his eyebrows are real fucking far up. Don't mind me, as I've forgotten completely how to construct a face, apparently. Just all the stuff I normally think about, yeah, that out the window, gone. Oof. Disappeared into the void. Healing from the god, you clueless fools. God of thunder. Yeah, give him more prominent cheekbones. Have this something that the sky with vengeance in mind. I am on my way. Hi, Theo. Thank you for the welcome back. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I want them to look related, but I don't want them to be carbon copies. realistically, sometimes some parents have like their genetics kind of like overpower another parents. But like with a lot of families, you're able to tell who got who from what. Unless like the kid like picked something up from like their great grandparents or something, which does occur. Because genetics. Texture on the beard is fantastic. Thank you, I stole it. I can't remember the artist's name. But he does like gay men art, but he also is the one who does a lot of concept art for not League of Legends. Overwatch. Got itchy. In Odin's hall. Be greater than man. Oh my god, stop. He can't look like he's from a fucking World War I Hot Topic. I can't keep doing this. I just start having like a breakdown. I start crashing out. This is what happens. This is what makes me crash out. Do I like this? I'm not mad about it. Oh god, it's an autosave. I should actually probably save the file, name it, and save it then. Also, Theo, did you post the cats into the Discord? You did. You posted it into Whips. Let me take a look. Okay, so the construction on that isn't too bad. I think part of it is you just don't know how, like, the back legs connect, because that's the only thing that I'm looking at that's making me, like, kind of like, take pause. Hold on. Because cats stand on their toes. Those are toes, and then this is, like, the rest of their foot. And then what we call the ankle is here. And then, like, what we would call, like, the calf is here. And then the rest of the leg. But it's more like this. I don't normally draw cats a whole lot, so. But the construction of, like, most, like, you can also, like, have dogs with similar, like, leg shapes. But dogs will be a little more, like, boxy, I've found. They also stand on their toes, but they're like a little more boxy. Then like a cat's like front leg, again, paw, kind of like the hand, wrist, forearm, arm, and then shoulder. Construction-wise. And then like if they're picking their paw up, for example, let's say this, since it's their hand, it bends here at the wrist. So like you could tilt like this. However, I don't draw a whole lot of like cats. Otherwise, the construction isn't like half bad. It just depends on how cartoony or realistic you want the proportions of the cat to be. This is the ride of the Valkyrie. Oh, you're welcome, Tio. There we go. He looks less sad. He looks less sad now. This is the ride of the Valkyrie. He's lucky. He's lucky that he I keep on saying he's lucky, and it's because he is. He hasn't gone fucking bald. His mom had good. Fun fact. I'm pretty sure a lot of people already know this, but fun fact. Balding. Balding is carried on the mother's side. Yes, with revenge come the final war. Power snake. The power snake. Wing like dragon. They're good. Ah. He likes his dinner fresh. Old man. Old man. Point at the old man. I want to turn off the blush so I can grab the color. Okay, grab me. Actually, he's probably gonna be lighter than his son because he's from northern France. I just don't know how pale this is, like, on another screen. So pale, then I got coloring in his ear. Leon, the nation. I love it when my pen does this. Fucking favorite hobby. It just kind of breaks a little. There, I like this color. Not super different from what I had picked, but I prefer this. I'm lost in a never-ending night, and deep to the surface. The reality made of. You know, I never put together 2 and 2, but Gaspod, Gaspod. I fucking always have a hard time saying his name. Hold on. Here's the family. Gaspod. Gaspod. Might change it. Anyway, Amaret's dad, his papa, straight up was like, yeah, I'm gonna lie to the government. So for context, both Amaret and his brother were, at the right age to be drafted into the military. However, I looked into it, and there was plenty of cases of people being like, hey, I can't go to war because I gotta help with the bakery. Or with, so-and-so thing. Or, like, they had, like, other, like, financial responsibilities, like dependents or whatever. So, Amaret's papa was like, oh, well, one of you can stay. I can't have both of you staying. That's not gonna be allowed. He was so ready to do crimes to keep his family safe. And technically it wasn't, like, illegal to not join the military because of the draft. It just was frowned upon. But I think it's funnier. I think it's funnier if his dad was like, yep, I'm doing crimes. I'm doing crimes to keep my family safe. Also, I'm gonna add in the graying hairs after I put the base color for his hair down. He's older. Your family couldn't get war bonds if you didn't get drafted? Yeah, but they don't need war bonds. But also, Amaret was drafted. Wouldn't that, like, cancel it out, or did it not cancel it out? Cause, like, I'm 95% sure war bonds are like things that you had to buy. Where's the there? But also, I could just be wrong. That's a 100% possibility. They were invested money that you could get back with interest after the war. Yeah. Eric's family is just like, not interested. Uh, oh, don't do this to me. 10. During the First War, it was less so like that. Because during World War One, they didn't go into rationing. War bonds only really became a super big thing for the US and North America in World War II, I think. But also, I haven't researched that. I just know that the US didn't go into, like, oh god. Words. Into rationing during World War One because it was unnecessary for them. Man, I saw an ad the other day. Fun fact, I saw an ad the other day for getting rid of gray hair, specifically for men. It was hair dyeing. Which, oh god, it's on the wrong layer, fuck! Just like that, you're targeting the wrong audience. Most people. I appreciate you teaching me about this. I'm gonna Twitch for this. I appreciate you, as a whole, coming in and like being like, here, fun fact, here's a thing I bet you didn't fucking know. Which is Gavin Key. That's how you reshape destiny. A lesson? A lesson about what? Oh, are you talking about the cat? Because I did try. Give examples. With what I knew. I don't like that. I only have a waiver. I will still haunt this place. Oh my god, doing this is a pain in the ass. Thank god he's not in a comic. Fuck. Oh, I would feel my body dying every time I had to draw this poor fuck. Okay, I really have to use the washroom, so we're gonna go into BRB real fast. I'll be back soon. I just need a piss. Okay, I'm back. It looks like we're having issues. File. That's because the file it is in is completely full. Okay, I'm going to move that into there. Then Lear Doodles into there. Don't mind me, I have to do file cleanup again. You're also having software issues? Oh no, why make it?
Stained glass window,
Why? I just
candelabras,
pissed.
eating my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you're pissed from.
I just pissed.
Show me
What's the
where
point
you're
of
pissed
this?
from.
And even, like, I gotta... Okay, so I don't have a whole lot of water. I gotta chug all of it. That was, like, 8. Also chug some tea of the difference. Why is there so much? Why is it taking 10,000 years? This is... Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be sitting here for a couple of minutes while everything gets shifted over into another folder. I get to save a save as duplicate. Why are you using Blender? Who fucking told you to use Blender? That's like actually cursed. I also think I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and buy an external hard drive. It's for animation. Also, I cut my teeth on Blender, so it's good. It is my go-to for illustration. Okay. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna close clip. I'm gonna sit here in silence for a minute. Not even silence, we're just gonna sit here. Because things are running, changing, and shifting files. It's taking 10 million years. My least favorite activity? Activity. I did my first Inktober 100% in Blender, which meant for all those rendering techniques, gradients, etc., I had to do it by hand, manual texture, good experience, gross. Good for you, but gross. I'm not. No, not for me. I didn't even participate. I've never participated in Inktober. Mostly because I can't commit. It's like so much. And then I became a streamer, and I have to do art for people for a job, but that's a different story. Just those things are totally not related. Don't worry about it. The last few years have been terrible prompts. Also, it was stolen from a black guy. The whole idea of Inktober was stolen from a black guy by a white guy. So, Inktober has controversy surrounding it too, by the way. My friend didn't understand I was spending all my energy every day on doing one art piece. All of it. Also, sounds like you need more artist friends who understand. Also, I've been getting more bots in my chat. That must mean I'm doing something good. That must mean I'm going somewhere. It was only a 4 each day, but including brainstorming and then the crunch in the last 30-minute crazy time. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move writing from the thumb drive into... not there. Into here. Onto the desktop. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. True and right. Let me check. Yeah, that cleared out a couple of the thumb drives. The community of it all is very good. It's just... I think Inktober's prime was, before the pandemic. After the pandemic, it just kind of went south. Right, I saved that desktop. back to giving this old man gray hair. No, it was this one I was wearing. A platinum streak or maybe highlights? Stop. Are you asking about me? Or are you asking about the man I'm drawing? This is just all natural. He's becoming a silver fox all natural. No dyes, no synthesized rays or sweeteners. Housekeeping it broad. Yeah, you gotta be sparse with the really light ones. You gotta work the magic carefully. He's old, but he's not that old. Also, I can just turn it. I can also just like erase some of it if I have to. He would not. He's a baker. He's just a he's a really large man. He's a large man and he's a baker. I need to change the label from Papa to his name. I'll push the ads back because I just got back from the bathroom. He gets to have in parentheses Papa. He's just an old man. He's just a baker. He loves his family. He loves his wife. He loves his kid. He's much too kind for his own good. That's where his wife comes in. Hey, Amaret, come here. I need you again. Where I put you? There's two of you, that's right. Yeah, delete that one. And open the other one. There's always a chance when doing this that the files get corrupted. Make me sad. As long as I wait for everything to load, it should be fine, right? Hey, wifey, wifey, your wife. I should probably put them in clothes. Did I think that far? No. No. Why do you ask? For the twilight of sitting more. Daryl's gonna have more like his mom outline. Kind of thinner. Not quite like that. Oh, we're gonna go into break time actually. Get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care. We'll be back after the ads. I appreciate those who let ads run. We'll be back. hello. Welcome back. I got myself a popsicle. However, all the popsicles that we have currently are banana flavored. What's everyone's least favorite flavor of popsicle? Mine's not banana. I don't hate it. It's just I wish there was more, except banana in this pack. I think you got lost in drawing. Bomb pop? What is a what? Yeah, like the flow state probably. Alright, what do you mean bomb pop? What's a bomb pop? As context, it was just a box of banana flavored popsicles. Apparently, it was the only thing left at the store, which I called bullshit on, but Mom was the one who picked them up for me. So. Oh! What, you're not a fan of rockets? Oh, so I never realized it was lime. Cherry and blue raspberry I get, but lime? Why is it white? I don't know about Shy's taste buds anymore. Oh god, why am I being... Who pinged me? Shy, you can't just leave us... Okay, no, Shy, I need to know what's... Why do you not like the combo flavor of lime, artificial blue raspberry, and cherry? What about it? Also, every day I learn more about you, Shy, and every time I'm baffled. But also, too, what is your least favorite flavor of popsicle? We're out here judging Shy, but are we judging you? I think we should. Theo, let us judge you. Also, who the fuck decided that artificial banana was a good flavor for a popsicle? I'm a sucker for lemon, but the last time I had it, I wasn't a fan. So I don't know who I am anymore. My all-time favorite popsicle flavor is lime. I love limes as a flavor for like foods and drinks so fucking much. I will be honest and say it literally tastes like pure sugar and I can't taste the flavors that they said is in the bomb pop. Oh! So it's not like you hate the flavors, you hate this specific brand. You're like, this brand is false advertisement. It tastes like nothing other than sugar. Theoretically, you could make tea, like popsicles out of tea. However, it would have to be something like sweet tea because the reason why popsicles have the texture they do is because of the high sugar content. So theoretically, you could make tea popsicles, but they would have to be good with high amount of like sweetness to them. And that's also why fruit juices with less sugar don't turn into popsicles when you freeze them, but more turn into ice. Because they need the sugar to have the correct texture. I mean, unless you're looking for, like, fucking flavored ice cubes, then, like, fucking go ham, but... Oh, it'd be great. Honestly, grape popsicles, to me, at least, could be worse. It could be worse. But also, I understand hating on grape because artificial grape is not grape. I don't know what they think it is, but that doesn't taste like a normal grape. That doesn't taste like a fucking Concord grape. It doesn't taste like grape, period. I don't know what fucking wizard magic they did, but it went wrong somewhere. I get to have a little bit of fun now. It's time to rest. Yeah, my favorite popsicle flavor. I can't read. My favorite flavor popsicle would be lemon or lime, maybe watermelon. I would say if you can get like watermelon juice and like freeze that, that would probably be the best type of like watermelon popsicle. Because I don't know what artificial watermelon doesn't taste like watermelon, but it still tastes good, at least in my opinion. Frozen lemonade is good. I mean, I have lemon juice, like bottled lemon juice in the house. I could just make like frozen lemonade ice cubes. You mean dark cherry gelato at home? How? What the fuck? It was a weak flavor, but I couldn't stop eating it. Compelled, so that's my favorite. Hey, I made a switch for this. If you're still in here, what was your favorite flavor of gelato when you went to Europe? Because we can't afford it. Wait, Tia, I need to know, how do you make gelato at home? There's like industrial like gelato makers. I didn't know there was like, I didn't know you could just make it at home. The freezer and storing them back in freezer like this, a cycle. I mean, that's how you make homemade ice cream. So, like, yeah, like homemade ice cream with a few ingredients. Yeah, exactly. Because you can make homemade ice cream by doing that. I think specifically with like a custard base, because custard bases do better when it has that process, but I could be wrong. The absence of that's what? Gelato is a really like dense ice cream. Why would there not be dairy? Because like there's two technical common ways to make ice cream bases specifically. The custard method, which is like the commonly known as a French method, which uses dairy and eggs. And you basically make a custard that way, and you freeze it, and that's a custard ice cream. And then you have the other one that doesn't use eggs, but uses a lot of like cream. So the reason why it has the texture is because it's got a lot of fat in it. So unless it was like specifically a dairy-free gelato recipe, so it used a different type of fat, then I don't know how you manage that. Tio, you've sent me a picture. What have you sent me? What magical thing have you sent me? What is happening here? Oh no, it's because I haven't put clothes on him! You drew Gaspard! Oh my god! Not laminated yet. No safety. Tio, you always critique how I design characters. I'm teasing. I think it's extremely funny that every time I forget to put, like, clothes on someone, you're out here like, safety hazard. I thought you were offline. That's a funny little interjection then. Oh, it's because I have my phone open and I can look at Discord on my phone. I can't have it open on the computer, but I can have it open on my phone. So I'll get notifications on my phone about Discord messages. 1,000 volts of electricity in a tragic comedy. Nothing but the shoe. Million gruesome ways to die. I exist when the party's just begun. Million gruesome ways to die. Death will be second. You discovered what your blender issue was. Hell yeah. What was the issue? If you want to share. If you do not, that is also okay. What kind of eye shape do I want? When using the eraser, a slight fragment of the line is left behind, so when I switch modes, it appears like a line is there. Ah. I've seen it gliding all around you. You've seen before. run through eye shapes in my brain. Hold on. Tell me there's an issue. I seen it clouding all around you. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before. Clouding all around you. Issue you've seen before. No, I can't tell you why. There's an issue, I seen it clouding all around you. There's an issue you've seen before. Tell me there's an issue, I seen it clouding all around you. I can't tell you why. We're dragging this over here. I'm doing this on a new layer. Let's run through all the eye shapes that I normally have. Basic one, and then we have this. Have this. Flash not without that, and then we have later. Where's my sword? Sword eyebrow cultivation hero. I don't even know what that means. I'm trying to figure out what the mom's eyes would be shaped like. Thank you. We couldn't actually do research because Firefox was having a fucking panic attack because the computer is too old. Help me. Donate today. God, no. Don't feel forced. But yeah, I am saving up for a new PC, so streaming doesn't fucking kill it. Currently trying to figure out what kind of eye shape Amaret's mom would have. best ways for me to figure out the vibe is to like give it like very basic eyeballs. But how are you doing today, Goose? Hopefully you're doing good. Because I'm trying to picture what Amaret's brother, Jacques would look like, and I'm like, what kind of eyeball shape would he have? Oh, also, this is Gaspard. This is Amaret's dad, by the way, Goose. Look at him, he's old. He's old, he's graying. Look at him. Next to him. He's got the same curly, wavy hair as Amaret, same eye color. I wanted them to look related. You know, as family does. Is Gaspard single? Oh god. See? I'm making them too handsome. I'm making every man too handsome. They're far too handsome. But also, no. I know it's a joke, but also no. I'm trying to design his wife currently. Very lucky. He's a good dad. He's also a good husband. And she is a good wife. I don't know, I always like making parents that are like happy together. Okay, I'm gonna erase all the ones that I don't like. Play my violin for you. Okay, so basically I want something a little more open and like equal up and bottom shape-wise. defining feature. She's gonna have more lower lashes. Like, it's gonna be a stronger like, lash look than upper lash. That's me something. A bit of attitude from Wifey. Flip it. Thank you. Nothing so good with the. There's the car. Huh? Why is there a random layer? You know what? We're just combining it. I don't care. She looks very young right now. She's not in a minute. I just. Don't combine me. I want to live. Jubilate has been combined. Now I get to look up Edwardian era hair. As fun fact, before going into World War I, it was the Edwardian era. I just want Edwardian era hair. I don't. Just give me something. You very commonly just like a bun with bangs. It looks a little odd. They're really into volume. There was also a short time frame where really short curly hair was popular, but that was technically them covering their asses because blonde was no longer in style, and a lot of people dyed their hair blonde. At least women. Right, so that was called pompadouring. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Name a layer? Oh, I don't want to. Okay, that's what you redeemed. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, You too. Have a good day. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Have fun wherever you go, and if you're not gonna have fun, boo. You should have more fun. A little higher. Jump scare! Jump scare for me! Why are you laughing at me? Why jump scare? Were you just playing a joke? Were you pretending to leave and then actually you're not? I can do a braid instead. We're not gonna worry about the specifics of how that works. Merengue and do the cha-cha. They worked him before. Yeah, he's another who could ask for more at the Copacabana. It's but north of Havana. Passion, we're always the fashion at the Copa. Okay, so every time this says Rico, it sounds like it says Wico to me. A single gunshot, but just two shot who at the Copacabana. The hottest spot north of Havana. Copacabana. After Tony, now she's lost her mind at the Copacabana. The hottest spot north of Havana. don't forget to stretch your hand, guys. I want to save this. I haven't saved in a while. If you're working on something, save it. Unless it's physical. If it's physical, you kind of can't save it, but... Hi, Superstar. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm currently saving a file, so that's why we're just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, it's particularly important right now. You're making me cry. This is the way that I am. I just woke up. I did for our stream last night where I had 2 guests and we talked about their writing. Oh. Sounds like you had fun though, right? It was 4 hours and I pretty much have to talk the whole time. Ooh. But also, like, you had fun, yeah? Oh, I didn't read the line before that. Oh, I had a lot of fun. It was just I'm now just tired. I can't read. I don't know. This is fine. I can read my chat. Oh my god. Oh, almost dropped my phone. Been talking to people I haven't in a while? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love talking with people you haven't talked to in a while. my god, what is your name? Mr. Man, what are you doing? To have food. What do you need? You've already had treats today. What do you need? Right, so I named you Clara. What about you? What's going on? I'll see art. How's writing? How is the general life of creative? Good. I was gonna do research on Catholicism today, but that didn't pan out because Firefox shut the bed. And I kind of needed to do that research to continue writing because I have a scene in mind, but I can do that after stream. But drawing is good. I'm currently working on what Amarette's family looks like, so that's still, you know, working on my story, my fan fiction. Could be worse. I could be creating less. I found that I've kind of slowed down a couple for a little bit, but you know, sometimes it's just how it is. So many people in here grew up as Catholic, which does not surprise me. I know you have a cat, but for some reason, we're right there. I pictured you having a bat, like some reason in my mind. I was like, does Lear have a pet bat? Broken Pentagram did not redeem first. That's a lie, Broken Pentagram. But also, Broken Pentagram, hi, hello, welcome in. Broken Pentagram is lying. You are lying, Sue. You are lying. Superstar's lying. Pentagram's lying. Everybody's lying. What are you doing? What's the matter? What's going on, huh? And hold your face. And hold your face. You just want attention? What's going on? You got goopy eyes. You have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. And it is not a competition. Can't believe I have to say this to grown adults. Actually, I'm just gonna make her the same skin color. Good. Ignore the fact I ignore the attention. What program do I use? I use Open Office. It's a free open office writing software program. Wow, that fucking double explained my shit. Yeah, it's called Open Office. It's free. You can just download it. It doesn't get like super frequent updates, but it gets like updates to, you know, keep it alive. I like it. Also, I don't have to pay for it. And also, it's not Google. Yeah, but Google Docs scrapes your writing for AI. Oh, we're gonna go into ad break real fast. Google has done many things wrong. We're gonna go in an ad break real fast, though. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I appreciate that y'all who let ads run, who get them. Not everyone gets them, though. Okay, I'm back. I got another popsicle. Even though these are not great flavor-wise. It's more the texture I'm looking for. Also, for those curious, Mr. Man, baby boy, Brad Cat, he just wanted to be tucked under the blanket and petted. Kind of a goober like that. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Hopefully everyone got up and did a stretch. Oh, he's great. Binks is great. My pet cat. Totally not cat. I'm honestly surprised there's not more people coming in here and being like, oh, because of the title that's researching Catholicism for homosexual activities. I'm definitely surprised by that one. Oh, you don't think people would be cool about that? I assume more people would come in here and be like, you can't be gay and Catholic. Or like some other bullshit like that. It hasn't happened. Which again, I'm surprised by. I think these are subjects people are famously chill on. I don't think so. Then how do you explain the Pope who quit? Quit. According to some, what? Who? What Pope? Which Pope quit? Because of gay allegations. The one before Francis? What? What? Is this real, chat? Is this real? Is this real, not clickbait? It's a rumor I've heard. Why would he quit for homosexual reasons? He had to quit because they caught him in bed with a man. A parent? I thought he died. Like, I know for a fact that you don't have to stay Pope if you want to quit, you can quit. But, like, I thought he died. Again, it's just a rumor. I guess because I've lived my life with Francis in charge for, like, the most, like, memory of it. I don't know what happened to the Pope before him. No, I'm aware of Pope Francis. I know he died recently. And that's how we got the new Pope Leo in. But I assumed most of the popes died being Pope, and they didn't quit. here's the context. The reason why I thought Benedict died was because one of my teachers in high school talked about his grandma outliving that pope because she was older than Benedict. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Well, it's not confusing events. It's that I have conflicting information about the line of popes. That's what's happening here. I have conflicting information about what happened to the popes. How many times do you think I can say pope before it becomes not a word? No, I thought he died. I thought Benedict died as a pope. As the pope. Hi, Jaden. Hello. Welcome on in. But he wasn't Pope. Francis was. He quit. See, I didn't know he quit. I thought he was just Pope. And then he died, and then Francis became Pope. Sorry. We're talking about popes because I have to research Catholicism after stream. I was gonna do it on stream, but the computer shit the bed. So, what are you gonna do? Oh, thanks for the fart reverb, Crispy. Okay, no, I'm aware of that now, but I didn't know that beforehand. I didn't know Benedict quit beforehand. That's the conflicting information part. Oh, we're just talking about the succession of recent popes. Don't worry about it. Oh, see, I'm not Stinky. You're the one farting. You're the one coming in and farting. I was gonna research Catholicism, as I said, for fan fiction reasons, for homosexual activities. Firefox decided my PC is too old, and that if I do that, it'll shit the bed while I stream it, so. The Superstar's just telling me about the rumor apparently Pope Benedict over here was caught in bed with a man, and that's why he had to quit. Not the gay Pope, AU. I have to try and Jimmy rig Catholicism to fit within the universe. Where in 1914, and backwards and also forwards, gay people and queer people exist and can get married. That again is not proven. Superstars over here, like, it has not been proven, guys. I was gonna write cosmic orbs, but I wrote cosmic arms instead. And may have been living with a male partner for the last couple of decades of his life. I think it goes from a rumor to a substantial theory. Historians will call them roommates and best friends, is what I'm getting at. I mean, we all mistake orbs for arms, right? Right, yeah. Well, he was living with a man. Yeah. You know, historians will call them best friends, but never lovers. They'll call them roommates. Life partners, but never lovers. Anyway, I'm currently drawing, my character over here. His name is Daryl. I'm drawing his parents. And the rest of his family. See, Superstar, you're not disproving the theory at all. You're just making it more credible. Oh, this is a woman, a lady. Here is his papa, though. Here's his dad. Because over here, this is Amaret. Daryl Amaret. And here is his dad, his papa. Again, I am reporting on things I have to remember reading years ago, so the facts may have been disordered and I don't remember everything necessary correctly, but... But yeah, I'm coloring in the mom, Clara. I mean, Canadians came up with a lot of the, Geneva suggestions, so... I will take a gay poll any day of the week over what the fuck the 14th Dalai Lama Lahome Thondump has been up to. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening there. What's the story with that one? Crispy, what information are you giving me? Autism popsicles, wow. Would it be faster to bucket tool stuff? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? No. I have popsicles too. Mine is banana flavored though. And it's disappointing. I wouldn't call them good, but they're not bad. He openly had a child sucking on his tongue in an interview a couple years ago and tons of backlash for generally being a weird dude. I'm fucking sorry? What? Context is not gonna help like, that not be weird, but what the fuck was the context for that? Why was there a child sucking on his tongue? What the fuck was that about? What's the point of that? I'm trying to remember what hair colors exist. I want to know because I want to know what the fuck that what was why. Like that doesn't make it better, but giving me a why would make me less confused about the situation and also less mad. I'm not doing the hair purple. These are human people. I'll give her like maybe like flaxen hair. She could. Historically, there was hair dye, and that was a trend for a little while, being blonde. But I don't want to. Oh, humans, right. Yeah, humans! Like, it's alternate history, but come on, guys. Husband says CPA. Her dreams sat at the door when she turned 24. Living with one man, run up into her plan. I might change her hair to a darker color. What's its color? Yeah, I mean, okay, so historically, a lot of people did, in fact, dye their hair. Even if you, like, in the 1950s, there was people who had pink hair. Like a thing. It's just that photographs at the time didn't capture color super well, so there was no color capture for like, housewives having pink hair. The only explanation we got after the fact was the Dalai Lama is just a silly guy, and it was a joke. Yeah, after watching the interview, it was absolutely not a joke at all. He's just a freak. I had pink hair in 2016. I'm not saying. Okay, guys, we're having two different conversations here. I'm talking about historical shit before the 2000s. I had blue hair for like 2 weeks before I washed it out. I had purple hair for a while. I really enjoyed it. If I ever get the chance, I wanna get green hair. I'll try it out. I wanna be moss. I wanna be moldy. The 80s were a wild time. I'm not talking about the 80s, but you're correct. I don't like her blonde. Okay, before the 1930s. Well, technically, I was talking about the 50s because there was a post I saw about it. But hair dye colors existed like fairly back. I don't like this brown. I have just like I have a palette that's just brown colors. Why don't you like the brown little guy? I didn't like that shade of brown specifically. At least not for the hair. I just wasn't feeling it. Oh, fucking don't do this to me. No, don't! My tablet pens have been getting the issue where if I'll click I'll click on like the color picker button, and it just doesn't unclick.
Clara. Darling, get the shotgun. The skinwalkers are back. Clara.
I mean, brown hair is not bad. Brown hair is like one of the most common hair colors of like the human race. Most people simping for a man in uniform. Our boy Lear building whole generational lore to go with his gay World War One boy kisser fic. Yeah, yeah. Because this is his dad. This is his mom. He's got an older brother. He's got a younger brother, and he's got two younger sisters. Big storytelling. Yeah, you gotta have lore for your boy kissers. I have a notebook. I have a notebook filled with like notes on this. It was originally a pocket sketchbook, and then I was like, well, I need to put this fucking somewhere. Eyeballs. Well, no, guys.
Clara, never mind, don't get the shotgun. This skinwalker has a fatty.
This skinwalker has a fatty. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what. Fucking Jesus. I should have expected this when I started streaming. I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. I mean, even if you like steal a lot of like the concepts, you're never gonna write them like the people who write for Green Lantern. So at the end of the day, it does become yours. Yay, the parents! I still need to put gray hairs into her hair. At least Crispy is original. I have never heard of a skinwalker
Clara,
that
come
has a
outside.
fatty.
It's safe now. Clara, please, come outside and join us.
Gabriel, why are we going down this line of thinking of skinwalker? What's the point of that? What's going on? What's happening? Okay, so Superstar, you want to explain what the ecumeniscal, I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. You want to explain what that council is for me real quick? Because what is that? Like, I have clearly an idea of what it is, but like, what are the details about that? Clearly, I am unaware. Oh, don't do this to me. Yeah, there was 2 major meetings that happened of the Catholic Church. Okay, cool. Okay, with the goal of updating Catholicism. Okay. Okay, see, but isn't Green Lantern, like, plotline with, like, a cool, like, magical weapon, just, like, magical girl shit? So. That's like saying you stole Madoka magical shit. In reality, you didn't. The first one and the one that fits your timeline would be 1868 meeting. That's really not just a green lantern thing. I can't speak. I don't know what language is. I promise I went to high school. Oh, fucking. Get that on this layer. God, son of a bitch. I swear if I'm gonna propose to someone, I will do it with a ring pop. They'll always say yes right away. You know, propose like you're in elementary, right? How do I always end up back to fucking comic book? I'm not mad about it. It's just every time we end up back at comic book. I just covered all that. Star Sapphires. My main character in the story will be a dog because they're the greatest. It's probably gonna go back to superheroes. There we go. Dark Knight? A Bark Knight? Oh my god. There's the Violent? You mean Violet? What? I look away for a second. No, there's Violent. It's where you're Elmo and you want to watch the world. The genius that is Jeff Johns made all girl one purple. Made them purple. Just because they're girls?
In the name of the moon, I will punish you.
No, I'm not gonna praise him. I'm not gonna praise Purple Man. I forgot to do the other colors in the eyebrows. This is fine. Then praise Pink Man? What do you mean Pink Man? There's no fucking way.
Smash. Next question.
Smash, what? Fucking Jesus. What is happening? He's the smartest and best comic book writer in the world. I feel like there might be a hit of... just a little hint of sarcasm. Just a small bit. No, it's me. I'm the smartest. I make the best decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna save the file. It's time to save it. Don't lose all this beautiful, glorious progress. I looked at the time on my phone and I was like, no way, it's 3:35. It's 2:35. Are you sure about that? Because I think there's a little bit of sarcasm in there. Oh, just a tiny little bit.
That's how the Great War began.
Why are they naked? Because I didn't want to draw clothes. It's just headshots. I don't want to have to design fucking Georgian era clothing right now. No. This always happens. This always happens when I don't put clothes on these characters. In a simple headshot. For Amaret and the people in the war, that's easy. I just put them in their uniform. I don't want to have to design clothes right now. You need to for consistency. Yeah, strapless dresses. They're both wearing strapless dresses. Fine, I'll put them in clothes. Just give me a minute. Now I have to look up reference on my phone and be like, yeah, Georgian era clothes. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Come here. Oh, why is it all fucking lace? Why was he the most annoying in interviews? Because he would go on and on about how much better it was in the Silver Age and how much better comics were in the Silver Age. I won't come here if you give me $2 trillion. But he was also the guy who did Grimdark Carp and kill swaths of characters in oh god. It's always fucking lace. Why is it always lace? You gotta start smacking people. No watching porn on Cinemax. Oh, here's a good one. Simple, everyday, ladylike. Okay. I can do this. I blame John for starting it. It sounds like John is the problem.
I'm gonna be like Bart Simpson, acting a fool until Lear has to strangle me.
Maybe a little higher. Is that we don't wanna hear? Things are coming true and they laugh, but not you. I'm not afraid. Game. We're gonna make him go, wait. A way to show maturity. Get off of me. Barry Allen sucks as a character. Like currently because of John, or like do you just not like the Flash? Here comes the Cootie Squad. We should shut up, Heather. Sorry, Heather. Lose liquor. Oh my god. No, he's always been boring. Wally West was the more interesting character. Dang dang, diggity dang dang. Shoot. Actually, let me just look up Edwardian Baker. Victorian is close enough, I guess. They would just get rid of the jackets and have like the okay. All right, okay. A straight-laced loser. I feel like the Flash is sort of.
Leave the dad naked.
No, I'm not leaving the dad naked. It's too high. Actually. Not like that. Technically, for the shirt and clothes that he's wearing, this is a faux pas. It's supposed to be very, like, straight and fold correctly, but I don't care. Subjugation. Look at my new ascot Dutch. Put him in a wife beater? I am not putting him in a wife beater. Has that led to the years of evil Superman? It was me, Barry. What is happening?
Leave the dad naked or else I'll tell my mommy.
I'm not leaving the dad naked. If the mom has to wear clothes, the dad does. You can't have your cake and eat it too, guys. What's up, Cooper? I'm your dad. I got you out of a tree stump. Nope, that's just wrong. I think it's funny, Reverse Flash caused all of Barry's bad days. There. It's kind of a pain. There we go. Now I can color this in and y'all will stop telling me they're naked. That looks too white to me. Too yellow, not too white. Still a little. I want it to be off-white, but not that off-white. It's okay. So so far, out of what Superstar has explained in chat, what I'm hearing is Barry Allen main character energy, like a Mary / Grace Sue.
I have your
Right.
browser history, so now give me cookies or else I'll release the browser history.
I don't think you realize how much I don't care. Goober, I talked about writing smut on stream before, and I'm talking about it now. I don't think you've got anything on me, buddy. Hello? Tablet? Jesus. Why? Sometimes like a lot of the time I have to question choices when it comes to writing.
Gobber.
You're a little goober.
I'm a goofy gobber.
You're a goofy little goober guy. I will admit that. Oh, so you came like that from the stump.
Can't give it Jadenisry this much power.
Oh, well, eventually Goober's, like, text-to-speech will run out because you're only allowed a certain amount with
Me berry.
with the program that I use for him. So he will run out at some point during the time I have him. Jaden will probably not run him out, but as a whole, y'all will probably run him out eventually. And then I'll have to start paying for this for the site I use.
Rule the world.
place inside a wonderland is not for me, my friend. Oh, I forgot I was doing. I'm blaming this on. Why are you blaming this on me? Are you asking yourself what were you doing before you got here and started chatting in stream, or are you asking like you were doing something while talking?
To be, or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them, to die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep, to say we end the heartache, and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished. To die, to sleep, perchance to dream, aye, there's the rub, for in that sleep of death, what dreams may come.
Oh, I'm trying to remember where that's from. That's from fucking Hamlet, right? No. Fuck, where's that from? It's Shakespeare. I know it's Shakespeare.
Way, I know you didn't want a drawing. The clothes was the right idea.
Okay, good. Jesus. I'm glad that I could remember that it was from Hamlet.
Remove the dad's clothes or Gobber gets it.
Goober, why are you threatening yourself? I feel like that's not exactly the smartest decision you've ever made. However, we're gonna get up and stretch. We're gonna go use the washroom. We've been here for an hour. At least I've been sitting down for an hour. So we're gonna get up, stretch, go use the washroom. I appreciate those who let ads roll. Not everyone gets ads though, but I understand that. Ads are playing. Ads normally play on break because that's just where I like to put them. I'll be back soon. Okay, hi, hello, we are back. The bitch came back. I'm back. How was everyone's break? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you got up, stretched. Maybe you got something to drink.
Because I'm the only thing you care about, you gobber.
Uber, I have a life outside of you. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy.
Aid.
I'm taking the last couple of bites of food I've been working on throughout the day.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his time plays many parts, his acts being 7 ages. At first the infant, mewling and puking in the nurse's arms, and then the whining schoolboy, with his satchel and shining morning face, creeping like snail unwillingly to school. And then the lover, sighing like furnace, with a woeful ballad made to his mistress' eyebrow. Then a soldier, full of strange oaths, and b.
Also, for those curious, there is a 400 word limit on Goober.
Made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with no bread. Are you proud of me?
No, Goober, I'm not. How do you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without bread? What did you do? Just scarf down the 2 containers at once?
Then a soldier, full of strange oaths, and bearded like the part, jealous in honor, sudden and quick in quarrel, seeking the bubble reputation even in the cannon's mouth. And then the justice, in fair round belly with good capon lin, with eyes severe and beard a formal cut, full of wise saws and modern instances, and so he plays his part. The 6th age shifts into the lean and slippered pantaloon, with spectacles on nose and pouch on side, his youthful hose, well salved, a world too wide for.
I don't know. I feel like I should know. I feel like it should be familiar.
Oh, what I am leaving little Billy Bob is bet we than you anyways.
Goober has a fucking split personality over here. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, I feel like I should know where that Shakespearean quote was from, but I don't. I don't remember. Superstar, you want to tell the rest of the chat? You want to tell us? You want to be kind? Oh, I forget how to spell that. Nope, there's a C first.
I'm 5 million years old and I will live for the next 5 seconds before I die and come back after 2 seconds.
Remember, you're not 5 million years old. That's not what? Hold on, this S is pissing me off. There we go.
I can be what I want to be, so I will be a toaster.
I mean, you're made out of spirit flames. You can't really burn anything.
Beanie.
How am I the meanie? It's like when a toddler gets mad at you because you said you can't put a fork in the fucking outlet.
Because you're judging me for identifying as a toaster.
I'm not judging you for identifying as a toaster. When did that come out of my mouth? Oh. I've been going for 5 hours. I think I
I don't
actually
know, but
might
you're
stop.
canceled.
I don't know, but you're canceled. Fucking great. Fantastic. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream, actually, because it's been five hours. I've been going for 5 hours. At most, I end up like 4.5, so I went for an extra half an hour, and I can feel it. I can feel it in my arm, I can feel it in my brain. My brain's turning to mush. Turning to mush salad. So, I will see y'all Wednesday. Everyone has declared they want Wednesday.
No, I'm burning awe.
You're a ghost flame. We've gone over this. You're continuously burning. I will see y'all on Wednesday evening, because Wednesdays and Thursdays evening. Ghosts, we're just ending. Welcome back in. I've been going for like 5 hours, but I can hang out for a couple of minutes if you wanna like tell me something. No, Goose, we can stay for a little bit if you have something to say. Goose, what is it? Also, here are the parents. Get some rest. I just wanted to say hi again. That's fair. But also, look, it's Clara. It's Clara and Gaspod. Look at them. Look at the parents.
I've been going for 12 hours, so ha.
But Mom and Papa look so cool. I'm so glad they look cool. Yeah, I'm tired. My brain is fried. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see y'all on Wednesday evening. I'm so glad they look cool. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.